William, hello, hello. How are you doing, William? Here he is. Hello, Waltz. Big gains last night. I know. I was seeing in the Discord. How many kills did you get up to in the end? $40 KC. Basically finished the collection log. If only. Hello, Runar. Lovely to see you as always. I'm 2 minutes late. Disappointing. Disappointing. Spooned it. As always. How are you feeling? I am all right, thank you. How are you doing, Runar? I essentially yesterday got so stressed with work that I gave myself a headache. Had a shower and then decided just to chill out playing some group Iron Man RuneScape with the boys. The goat is back. Are you talking about you, Ethan? Because I am. Our favourite collection logger. I better be. Not me, it's you. That's what I said, right? It's not me, it's you. God. Will work eventually calm down, or do you have to work longer days for a while longer? Well, I'm on annual leave after tomorrow, so... Nope. Anything that doesn't get done tomorrow is somebody else's problem. Closing in on the beaver. Absolutely, Rasmus. Welcome, welcome. Master Sears is here. Hello, Death. Always a pleasure. Nice one. Yeah, I think, my job is a bit up and down. Sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's not. But I'm kind of taking on a split role at the minute where I'm doing landscape architecture and office management. So I'm a lot busier than I used to be. But hopefully it calms down a bit. But we'll see. What was that? Yeah, so, you know, last stream we got up to 43 million. Since then, did some work. Done some woodcutting is what we've done. We've done some woodcutting. We also got to 17 farming, lamping. So we're slowly not worrying about that 50 farming grind. I wasn't really worrying anyway, but you know. Time for my fave ASMR Sears Supreme Chunker Streamer stream while also chopping logs. Always a pleasure to have you, Xtarian. We are chopping all of the logs today. We are up to almost 100k XP gain today, and I was in the office for half the day as well, so it's not bad going for like a sixth of the total length of the day. You went into that elemental area, right? How does one chunk work with things like that, since it's kind of a different area, right? Yes, clock times 4. Because the entrance to the elemental workshop is inside the chunk, then I am able to get access to it. So as long as the entrance is in your chunk, then you can get in there, and you have to do everything in there. As an example, in this chunk here, which is the just northeast of Relica, this little bit here is the entrance to Keldagrim. So when you get this chunk, or maybe this chunk, if you can actually click on the door inside the chunk, but if you get to this chunk, you get access to Keldagrim. But because Keldagrim also connects to the Falador mines, you also get access to Falador mines as well. So underground chunks don't necessarily count as their own chunks, they just count as part of whichever chunk has the entrance. So it's a bit of a strange one, and you kind of have to think about it a bit as to whether you want to accept it or not. Nice gains. I am there in spirit, chopping over in Varlamore. Beautiful Xtarian, that's what we like to see. Hope you get multiple beavers. Just having dinner, but I'll be back in an hour. No worries, Tom. You enjoy your dinner. Did you get 300k plus woodcutting XP yesterday? Yeah, basically. Something like that. Maybe 250? It was a pretty big day of woodcutting, to be fair. I was working like mad, but I also had RuneScape on in the background, just clicking on trees, so we managed to do almost a full, like, 16 hours of woodcutting. Varlamore Part 3 release date spring 2025. Okay, that's exciting. Yo, Zabraki, nice to see you. We've got quite a few people that have been rolling chunks recently, so I don't know if that's a sign. Maybe. Technically got my 10th pet, Zabraki. What is going on? What's the 10th pet? Screenshots or it didn't happen. I will feel sorry if I get it before you, though. No, you won't, Extaria. No, you won't. You'll be elated. You'll be having the time of your life. Also, yesterday, I figured out how to get the sound working so that when people subscribe and bits and there's messages reading out and all that kind of stuff, I can actually hear it now. So that was some technical work going in there. It was a Duke pet. Your account is godlike. I think we need to have people using your account as a test, a scientific test. Because if we can just extract a little bit of that look and pass it on to me, that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hot take, pets are too common. Oh, don't I wish it. Don't I bloody wish it. But I guess if pets were really common, then Supreme accounts wouldn't be that enjoyable to watch. They would essentially just be extreme accounts, and then I'd just be like everybody else. And I don't want to be like anybody else. I want to be like Buzz RS. Well, yeah, I would quite like the fox, but I feel a tad sorry for you too. The fox pet is absolutely going to be what the beaver turns into when we get it, so I completely agree with you there. We're almost at 4,000 pieces of 8 as well on ye old Trouble Brewing. So we'll be able to get flag number 4 out of 6. And then there's only 2 collection log slots left in Trouble Brewing, and I'm going to have to figure out what my next AFK activity will be while streaming. I don't even know what I would do. Fishing? I could potentially do some fishing AFK, but I just feel like sometimes things like fishing is just a little bit too not AFK for what I want it for. Like, I'm streaming for 4 hours, right? And I want something AFK where I can spend like Castle Wars and Trouble Brewing. It was a good 10 to 15 minutes of just nothing, just complete AFK. I guess now that those 2 things are done, I've probably run out of those types of activities, so maybe I'll have to decrease my expectations a bit. Go for a fishing or a star mining or something. I mean, what? Let's have a look in the collection log. What is even mini games wise? Can't do Barbasalt, can't do Brimhaven, Gardens of the Rift, no. Sepulchre, no. Last Man Standing? I don't know if I can get any points doing nothing, can you? Maybe you can. Master of Mixology, no. Shades of Morton, no. Soul Wars, no. Volcanic Mine, no. Yeah, I think we may have ran out. If you don't need to bank, it's still quite AFK in my opinion. Yeah. I will bank though, just because Group Iron, that's food for the future. Because I'd probably do like Sharks or something. Because then I can do it in the Fishing Guild. Be right next to a bank. And as always, if anybody wants to join me chopping trees, we're on World 317. We'll be doing oaks until somebody tells me otherwise. Do. Did anybody watch the still on the Oaks? Yeah, absolutely, Captain. Did anyone watch Limpwert's new video? Came out not long ago. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Thank you. Gonna have to take your setup to work. I don't know about that. I think they might have a little bit of a problem. Or maybe not, I don't know. I like that beaver colour, by the way. That beaver colour is, I think, the best colour. I like the light, the what do you call it? Turquoise? Aqua? Don't know, it's nice though. Saving the video for the weekend, no spoilers. I won't give you any spoilers, but it was very good, and it was quite funny because Frey was getting roasted in the comments. Would hate for you to have to quit your job in order to keep up the gains. Well, that's true. It would be a sad time, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Oh, also, I don't know if I told anybody or not, but a couple of streams ago we were talking about if you bought the golden pheasant egg or the fox whistle from the forester's shop, does that work for the collection log? It does. It does work. On the Group Iron, I bought the golden pheasant egg and it came up in my collection log. So Have you seen Goody's randomizer series? That looks so fun to try out. I have seen a little bit of it, yes, and it does look quite fun. It's kind of like I watch a lot of the like Elden Ring, Dark Soul randomizer series. They're good as well, especially the like the enemy randomizer ones, where they like enter the game and then the first boss isn't the what's the name? What's it called? It's not the Phalanx, because I think that's Demon Souls. The thing with loads of arms and a shield, that is like the end boss of the game and stuff like that. It's very funny. Limp could have released that vid months ago. There's no gains since Chunkross stream. Yeah, but it's still, you know, got a lot going on, right? Fighting revenants and stuff. When are we gonna get to do some like bossing of sorts, eh? Oh, what's that? What is that? I've never seen that beaver before. What is that beaver? Is that Arctic pines or something? I like that actually. That's nice. Oh yeah, there's a fun to watch, Soldier of Godric. Oh yeah, Soldier of Godric, that's right. Zelda randomizer as well, so fun when super skilled speedrunners still make light work of the game even though there's so much RNG. I do like, yeah, because there's a lot of like people that play Elden Ring that are super good, and then it's just like sweet when they're just kind of killing the first boss of the game, which turns out to be like the Elden Beast with just sword and shield or fists or something. It's very good. Told you it's grey. That's grey. This is white. That is pure white, that is. It's different. Hello, Daryl. I heard you got another 5 beavers. Eva Chunk spreading rumours again. Absolutely. He likes his beavers all clean and neat. At this point, I just like one of them. Just one of them. I don't mind what colour it is. We passed my guess, not a good sign. That is a shame, Cos. Actually, I probably should get that up again, just in case. Actually, I'm going to flip this round here. Grafted Scion is the first boss. You're supposed to die in Elden Ring. That's right, that's what I was thinking of, Grafted Scion. Or Skion? Skion? Where's the proof for beaver log? I don't have to do exclamation mark proof. We can do this old thing. Look at that, 0 still. But you'll never know because the plugins are turned on. Ha 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 ha. Right, what are we up to? We're up to 43,466. So William Glover is out, unfortunately. Sorry. Still in. 42. Pro Flemis is out as well. That is sad. Still in. Dudrid, unfortunately, is out now. Still in. They're all still in. Chocolate Milk is also out. Sorry, Chocolate Milk. Chocolate Milk, that's sad. Oh, Born's out. Oh no! Born. She does not get a second attempt either. I don't play favourites. I tried to kill that boss, but it didn't even let me hit it. What, the grafted? What was my guess again? Brett, your guess was... No, stop. You've said this multiple times now. You're just messing with me, and I know it. I just know it. Mods, sort this out. Mods, pay attention. $6,904,200 taken. That is not taken, and I don't know why you would take that. We get 2 guesses. You do not get 2 guesses. If Bourne doesn't get 2 guesses, no offense, but none of you are going to get 2 guesses. 69,420. 69,420. I'm absolutely certain there'll be multiple people with that. 69 Dwarfs with the 69,420. Lazzy with 69,420. Clamsy's got 69,420, 420. So I wonder how one chunk will work with sailing. Hopefully the 99 cape isn't in Port Sarim, so you guys have to get 99 just trimming sails in one chunk. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. It's going to be very confusing, I think, for people, because do you have to unlock the chunks in the ocean one by one, or do you just unlock the whole ocean? I don't know. I assume you probably would unlock it chunk by chunk, but it'd just be a free chunk. Maybe? I just don't know. Thanks for the subscription, by the way. How would you say your name? I don't want to get it wrong. Wojtek? Wojtek? Have I guessed yet? Let's have a look. Ethan, you have not guessed, so if you would like to guess, you can. I've generally forgot mine and was focused on bot if you said it. Brett, for the last time, you have not guessed ever, and you've asked me every stream if you've guessed, and every stream I've said no. So from now on, unless you put something in the chat, I'm not putting you down at all. 7694. Let's have a look. No one's guessed that either. That's a source chunk question. That's probably correct, actually. He'd probably have a say in it. Or maybe you'd have to ask like Limpwork, Buzz, and Alex, and all these people. The creators. What was I doing? It must be the day. Hello, Dom. Yeah, the second one. Okay, Wojtek, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription, by the way. It's just popped up on my screen. Appreciate you. Join the Chunk Discord and ask him, lol. I'm in the Chunk Discord. Or are you talking to Wojtek? 46 347 900. Right. I'm Ethan 46 347 900. You are now officially on the list. What's the min? Well, the minimum is what I've got now. Damn toxic streamer to his mods. Look, I've been friends with Brett for coming on like 16, 17 years. I know what he's like, and this is exactly what he's like. He'll just ask me every stream just to annoy me. He shouts at us after too. Maybe sometimes. Hanny Dad using his strict voice. Yeah, I've got to get the strict voice out every now and again. I want 769420 for Beaver. You got it, Daryl. Daryl 1202, and we are going for 76 9420. Oh, I didn't add enough zeros. There we go. You are in, Daryl. You're on the list. Can I guess in here? Absolutely, Zabraki. If you want to guess, you let me know what it is and you'll go straight on the list. Source makes the chunk picker and Alex isn't on playing anymore. That is true, but Alex does turn up in the clan chat every now and again. So you never know. Employment law says just because your friends don't mean you can't fully in the workplace. True, true. I hope it doesn't get to 76 mil. Well, we all hope it doesn't get to 76 mil, but you never know. 50 million and one is my guess. Lock it in. You've got it, Brett. 50 million one locked in. Right, all I need to do now is just get rid of some more of these guesses. So switch with the 43 434 343. Are we past that yet? We might not have passed that yet. What's your guess, Brett? I wonder what it is. It's 1 million and 2, so you've lost. You're out, sorry. 43 470, yep. So unfortunately, switch is now gone as well. Oh. No, that one's still in. 48, 45, 44. Sepha Jenkins is unfortunately out as well with 42, 353. Zeth is also unfortunately out now. Oh, Koss, you are out as well, 43, 434. You got the same as Switch. And that is it. So, hey, Geo, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you being here.
44 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, I can hear the text to speech now. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, another day of Believer of the Beaver. Hello, Zooty. Always a pleasure to see you. So what we going for, Zabraki? 44 million and 7. You got it. You're on the list. 14 logs. All right, then. Let's go from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm doing really well. 12, 13. Here we go. It's the big. Oh dear. Y'all got Bojangles in England. The name rings a bell, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. We can hear it twice now. Why can you hear it twice? Why is it echoing? Oh God, I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see next time somebody follows or subscribes or whatever. Maybe we'll find out then. I say 200 mil for Pep, by the way. That's me standing there with the blue beaver. All right then, Potato Man. I'll add you in as a 200 miller. which I don't appreciate, but you got to give the people what they want. If we are guessing XP, then I'm guessing 45.3 mil. Okay. 45.30000. You're in. You're on the list. It's so hot when watching your stream I learned to count. I was doing really well, thank you. If Beaver today, rolling next. If we get Beaver today, I will tell Born that tomorrow she'll have to sit and read while we do the chunk roll stream tomorrow. Because she will be here tomorrow night, so I'll have to ask her nicely. My sub makes up for the wrong guess on 14 logs, lol. True that. Bojangles chicken will change your life? Okay. I'll have to take your word for that one. Mine isn't echoing. Oh. Cos's isn't echoing. Someone subscribe so we can check. Must be watching on phone and big telly. Richard, you've revealed where you're from. Watching on big telly. Today must be the day of days. That is the day of the day of day. That on this day of many day of this year of day with many more days of day. That is guaranteed to be one of the day on this day of the Beaver Day. Hello, Flayan. Always appreciate your many long days messages. Girlfriend reveal stream? I don't think so. I doubt she would want to get on camera, unfortunately. But you never know. You'll have to just hope for the beaver to be presented to us by one of these two beautiful oak trees. Otherwise, after today, the next stream won't be until... the 25th or the 27th. One of those two, I guess. Born could roll the chunk. That would be pretty cool, actually. She could click the button, and then if it goes wrong, it's her fault. Did you see the Limpwork came out with an update vid? He did, but no spoilers, because there's some people in the chat that haven't seen it yet. So no spoilers, but it was a good video. It was a good video. I'm Scottish, so that's the life of Tom. I think. I don't think Big Telly is used in many places around the world, so I assumed you were probably from somewhere around the United Kingdom. Turn big light on. I do have the big light on. Look at that. I've also... Oh, that's hot. I'm running out of candle. So... Sugar plum pudding is going to have to be changed with something else soon. But Born picked out sugar plum pudding, and it was a stroke of genius. Hold on a minute. Zai RS. Pzai? Zai? I'm so sorry. Just follow. Did that come up on the screen? Because I didn't hear that at all. So I think I broke it even more. Peasy. Gotcha. Yeah, thanks for the follow. We just had an issue where text-to-speech was calling out who subscribed twice. And I tried to fix it by pressing something, and then it apparently has taken away all alerts. So alerts are now back, I think. Can someone do a chop treat, idiot? Okay, thank you. So that does... I've put them back on. Okay. You broke it. My chop tree, it didn't come through either. It's an activity, but not notification. Yeah, I fixed the back. Did you hear the sound of that twice? Or did you only hear the sound once? Only once, okay. I think it was twice. Geo, don't confuse us. It was text-to-speech I heard twice. Okay. Hey Han, feels good to see you closer to my guests and closer to when you get the beaver. Hello Nantuko. Always a pleasure. What was your... Actually, I've got this up right now so I can tell you. 48,169,420. I am getting quite close. Look, if all else fails, what I'll do is I will attempt, and when I say attempt, because I got it wrong last time, but I'll attempt just to turn text-to-speech off, and then in between this stream and next stream, I'll try and figure out how to make it not happen twice. Because I have figured out how to get into... I figured out how to update it live, so... Lol, I heard 3 times. Airplane, what's going on? You haven't got three streams open, have you? If you have Streamlabs, you can replay an alert, so play a follow one to see if it's doubled. I think I can actually. I've got Stream Elements, not Streamlabs, but let's... no, that didn't replay it. Oh, I hope I haven't just like... I hope I haven't just like scheduled like 5 of those to appear. Do you have a favourite memory from the journey so far? That is a good question, Cos, because what I would have said is getting Rocky at like 600k XP, because I was... In retrospect, that was like a big moment, because I could be at this point now 43 million thieving XP with no Rocky, and that would be miserable. But at the time, I didn't think about that could be a possibility. I was just thieving. So, Runa, swap tree type. What tree would you like me to swap to? Maples. Okay, let's go chuck these in the bank then. But what I would say, Cos, just to go back to the question, is that also when I got 79 magic finished, that was a really, really big relief. Like a real big relief. Need help when does a knife become a dagger? When it gets a little bit longer. I definitely heard it 26 times. That doesn't surprise me. I was joking. Yeah, bloody best have been. I forgot to say I doubled my chunk count yesterday. Nice, Flayin. What chunks did you unlock? We all know it's going to be when you get Beaver. Oh, absolutely. I need to... I need to get rid of that phone, or else it's going to just buzz everywhere. Yeah, when I get Beaver, that will absolutely be the crowning achievement of this account, of this series, of all of my time on RuneScape. It's going to be amazing. Like, genuinely, I got a piece of Third Age, and it felt great. This is going to beat that by a lot. Yeah, that played 4 times for sure. Stop it. Stop it. I got 3 that time. Stop it. What is your plan with Tangroot with its insane drop rate? I don't know. The honest answer to that question is that I'm not going to think about it until we unlock a chunk where it's a requirement. Just because I don't want to get into the like confusing backlogging chats and all that kind of stuff. So the hope is that essentially we don't get it for a while and then we don't have to talk about it. You definitely entangled us into your supreme family. That's very kind of you, Cos. I'm glad you're all here. Because if I was streaming to nobody, I would probably be very sad and give up. Druid Circle and Death Plateau. Wow. Those are some very scary chunks if you are not doing anything other than vanilla. So any chance you just stop the series after the beaver? I'm going to go with there's probably zero chance of that happening. I wouldn't do that to you all. If he gets the farming patch, hey, stupid shot 4. Thank you so much for the follow. If he gets the farming patch, then she sees he probably do what Buzz did. Yeah, probably. Probably. He's the Supreme King. I have to do what he does. So. I get the hint, no mention of the weed boy. No, I'm happy to talk about the Tangle Root. I have to talk about Tangle Root. But I don't know how many of you were here when I talked about it the other day, but we spoke to Source Chunk about this farming patch here. Up until now, it's always shown Tangle Root in the chunk goals. But as the kind of months have rolled by and I've thought more and more about it, I have just come to realise that you can't actually get it there. Well, I can't get it there. So I spoke to Source Chunk and was like, I don't think you can actually get Tangle Root in that chunk. And he had a look for me and he was like, you actually can't. You're right. So he went in and removed it. So that was actually pretty good. Hannibal hoodies or no? I've thought about, a few people have asked me for some sort of like Hannibal clothing line or merch store. And right now I feasibly can't do it. But in the future, I'm not going to say no if I can manage to figure it out. It's good that I'm vanilla, yeah, exactly. You don't want to be doing 99 herb lore. Only heard a single sound that time. Good. We might be back on track. And sound that's on the infinite loop. This is the kind of one chunk I can get behind. None of that easy escape other stuff. Absolutely stupid shot. We don't want to mess around with, I can't do that grind because it's too hard. No. We're going to do those grinds and we're going to complain the whole time we're doing them. The other patch with the master farmers at the North Ardy Farm. So I can't do this because all I've got is I've got no allotment seeds. I don't have a spade, so I can't dig them up anyway. And there isn't a spade in either of these two chunks. So that kind of settles that one. This one, there's a farming shop. So yes, I would have to get Tangle Root here because I'd get access to a spade, which means I could do the allotments. So this would mean yes, Tangle Root pet. There's also a hop seed patch here. Same thing, no hops, no spades, so can't get Tangle Root there. And then there's this fruit tree patch, which has either the general store if I go this way, or it has the farmer's shop if I go that way. So this will mean spade, so I will have to get Tangle Root here. So those would be the two Tangle Root chunks. But what if complaining makes you not get the thing? Oh, that is very true, Cubus. That is very true. Maybe I'll spend this stream not complaining. Huh? 10548 is the one I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that would definitely unlock it because of the farming shop. Which, you know, I am not going to shy away from the Tangleroot grind, but I will be a little bit more lenient on it than I am with the beaver grind, because the beaver grind, it's just let's click tree till we get it, whereas the Tangleroot grind has a whole extra load of stuff that you have to do with it. You know, you have to actually go out and get the seeds, and then you need to plant them, and then you need to wait a certain amount of hours and blah blah blah. So there are several websites that you just upload the design and they will do the printing and sending, so you don't have to buy a bunch of inventory package set itself. They take a pretty big chunk of the profits, but you can still get your logos out, but not have to invest in the whole inventory of the front end. Yeah, that would be... I'd think about it. I think I would prefer, you know, if I'm going to take the time to get stuff sent out and whatever, I would invest in somebody helping me, but I don't know about them taking like big chunks. It depends how much of a chunk they take. So but that general store doesn't have a spade, does it not? I thought it did. If that one doesn't, then does... Okay, if that doesn't have a spade, then this, if I went this way, it wouldn't be Tangleroot because I couldn't dig up the tree. But if it was this... Oh no, I could do Tangleroot, couldn't I? Because I can pay the farmer. I can pay the farmer to chop the tree down for me. So I don't need the spade. Or no, do you need the spade to plant? There's too much thinking going on here. I don't like it. What is your favourite skinning pet? Beaver at this point. My favourite skinning pet is the fox. That's my favourite skinning pet. So I guess the beaver with the transmog, but yeah, fox. Aaron, hello. My surrounding chunks the only task I can get and will backlog is the Inferno. That's fair enough. That is a pretty beastly thing. Back to chopping. Hello, Dr. Cass. I think you are here? Yes, I think I saw your message, but I got distracted. Sorry about that. Hello, my friend. Hello, Creations. How you doing? I think that's the first time I've called you Creations, actually. Do I usually call you Nerf? Hello, Nerf. Oh, Haynes General Store. Shall we do a fairly quick Google A? Or Haynes General Store. Oh, whoa. Bucket, bronze pick, chisel, hammer. Okay, yeah, there is no spade in there. Maybe I can't get Tangleroot going that way then. Interesting. Either way, I'll buy some merch when you drop it. Thank you, Cos. That's very kind. I will definitely let everybody know if I ever decide to do it, but right now it's just not feasible. You could maybe partner with another creator like Frey to put it up a limited time merch or something, maybe if you reach another chunk man in game. Yeah, that's true actually. That's not a bad idea, Stupid Shop. It's not a bad idea at all. I am friends with Frey, so potentially he would be more willing to help me out. Maybe. Spade to plant, but Tangleroot triggers on check health. Yeah, but if I can't plant it, then I can't check it. So, which means I can't get Tangleroot. So it sounds like I need the spade regardless, so. You need spade to plant, yeah, okay. I do post on Hamill's Discord from time to time. Also, here's my map. Oh, yes, map, please. I don't think I've looked at... Oh, no, I think I have looked at your map, Aaron, like a few times now. And I always forget. If this is like light blue text, I've looked at this a bunch of times. And I always forget it's you. There you go, light blue. I knew it. I've looked at this so many times. I'm sorry. I always forget. He probably wants a beaver as payment. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you, Cass. It's very kind of you. Pick up those bloody spades up. Don't waste them. They're a hot commodity right now. Don't be wasting them. All right, back to it. You'll have to have it within 9.5 logs. Thank you, Geo. Enjoy yourself. I'm about 500k from 91 mining at the moment. Oof. I've said this many times on this on these streams and on my channel. I hate mining. I think mining is total butts. It's utter butts. Oh, also, one thing that I forgot to mention, and I want to preface this. Oh, is that me? Hello, Rick. Thank you for the kebab. I want to preface this with, I'm not going to talk about this again, because I don't want to force, I don't want to keep badgering on about doing stuff on this stream. So I'm only going to say it once, but my friends convinced me to add a specific, what are they called, bits. So if you send, so there's two things. If you send 100 bits, you get a like text to speech thing. So I put that in because I thought, maybe some people want the text to speech thing, because I see a lot of streamers do it and people seem to like to have that. If you do 1,000 bits, this is very specific, okay? I've turned on the C Engineer plugin, so he will tell me when I get a collection log. And seeing as right now, there's only one collection log slot I can get, I've made 1,000 bits so that it makes the collection log sound clip, the C Engineer one. And I've done that at the request of my friends. So I'm not going to mention this again because, like I said, I don't want to go on about spending money and, subscribing, all that kind of stuff on here. It's not what I'm about. So I'm not going to mention it again. But if you want to, that is a really, really sadistic thing that you can do. But I've added it into Nightbot as a hashtag exclamation mark bits. So you can see what the different kind of tiers are. So at the minute it's just 100 and 1,000, but who knows? I might add some more stuff in the future. I might completely ignore it from now on. But yes, mining sucks, but the chunk overlords demand I do it. Absolutely, Aaron, and you've got to listen to the chunk overlords. Beaver time, hey, sow spouse. Motherlode mining is okay. Yeah, motherlode mining is alright. I don't really mind motherlode mining. Mining and smithing were my favourite skill growing up. I got 99 smithing on my main, and slowly runecrafting has turned into my favourite skill. I see, runecrafting's okay. I don't mind it too much. I'm not a big fan of mining. Motherlode mine's okay. Star mining is pretty good. But other than that, my favourite RS skill has been for a long time agility. Beautiful. Agility only gets good when you get something like Sepulchre. I think, for me. Collection log completed. Exactly, Citizen Tay, exactly. And again, I don't expect anyone to do it, but if someone does, it's going to scare the living shit out of me. Because I'm going to get probably very excited and then be very sad. The evilest of friends, yeah, exactly. I thought you were going to ban the word beaver. I was going to ban the word beaver. Hey, stupid shark, thank you so much for the prime. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you being here.
Just subscribed with prime.
Right, please tell me you didn't hear that twice. Be serious. Be serious, please, just for 1 second. I only heard that once. God's sake. I just asked for a small bit of help. Why are some people hearing it once and some people hearing it twice? Somebody's lying. There's an echo. Why is there an echo? Right, I'm sorry, I'm just going to turn that off. Same. Oh!
This is a real collection log unlock for the beaver.
Right, did we hear that one twice? Thank you so much, Ethan, for that. It's very kind of you. Hearing it twice? Why is it playing twice? Stop echoing. Right, honestly, I can't tell you why it's doing that. Just the echo, I kind of like it. It's a sound effect. Okay, well, if it's not bothering anyone, I'll leave it for now. But the moment that it starts bothering people, just let me know, and I'll sort it somehow. Sounds like you're in a cave. We are not in a cave. At least, I assume we're not in a cave. Announcers in a cupboard. I don't know. Let me have a look at this while... Honestly, I couldn't tell you why. Because this says it's got the sound alert. The volume's quite low. And it's only set to go off once. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Unless... Does your audio pick up desktop sounds? No. It should... No, it shouldn't. No. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. Level 1 hype train. Oh, a hype train. Nice. I think we managed to get up to a level 2 hype train once. I think that was right back at the beginning. I don't know what the hype train means, but it's pretty hype. It's an answer from the beaver cave. Is the Motherlode Mine a cave? I'm there. The Motherlode Mine is a cave, technically. So yeah. Birthday soon, Old School RuneScape. Is it Old School RuneScape's birthday? It sounded different in the VOD than what I heard live. Weird. Did you hear it? Was it just once in the VOD? Or was it even more different? Because I'm only hearing it once. I'm only hearing it once in mine. Does your audio pick up desktop sounds? No, it shouldn't do. I don't know. I've pressed another button, so we'll see what happens if there's a next time. We'll get there. You know, we've only been streaming an hour. We've got probably another 3-ish hours of streaming, so we'll slowly figure it out. So I'll just keep turning stuff on and off. We'll get there eventually. It's not playing twice and it's not echoing. Okay, so some people on YouTube are hearing it twice and some aren't. I honestly don't know. All right, I have to go take a work HR training. You better have Beaver by the time I'm back. No worries, Stupid Shot. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the training. Chop treat, idiot. Did that change anything at all, what I just did? It sounded normal in the VOD. Okay. There are over 7,000 frog and toad species on planet Earth, and every single one of them is weird and wonderful in its own unique way. That is exciting, Tom. Once, no echo. Oh, you need any IT help? This is your guy. Oh yeah, it was the text-to-speech that was wrong in it. If you need any help, this is not the guy. Hi, rare infantry kebab spotted. Hello, Vappy, nice to see you. Yes, Rick Turpentine turned up and was like, you look hungry, have a kebab. And I'm not going to lie to you, if somebody did that in real life, just came up to my house and was like, here's a kebab, I would be very worried. Like, how did you find my house and why are you giving me a kebab? What have you done to it? But also, if they could absolutely confirm it was okay, I'd eat that kebab. That'd be sweet. I mean, I guess delivery drivers, that's technically what we're talking about, but text-to-speech only echoing, others are fine. Okay, so I am not the big IT boy I thought I wasn't. Sorry. My clues despawned. No! We might need some Fs in the chat for that. The amount of times I've had my clues despawn is it's been ridiculous. It's been ridiculous. I'd be down for it too. Hey, Souse Bouse.
I think Hannibal is trying to trick us into following and subbing with the TTS Echo.
Did you hear that twice? Is that also echoing? Damn it! The only thing I can think of is pressing that button. I'm so confused. The echo is hypnotic. Recommendation for a good chunk starting location. Connor, I would always suggest Sears Village as a good starting location, but I would also recommend for newer players maybe just starting in Lumbridge, just because it's where you start, it's easy to get to, and you don't have to worry about how you get there and any requirements you'll need to get to certain chunks or whatever. But realistically, wherever you think is the best. Recommendate gaslighting. I don't know who's gaslighting at this point. I don't know if it's me or you or I don't know. Who's the silly boy that played with his settings? This guy. But I thought I'd played with the settings in a way that makes it work. But apparently not. But it was echoing before. I think honestly some people were being silly and trolling you and just as stuff, for now it actually is echoing. Oh no. Have I been gaslit into making it worse? It's probably the stream elements playing it on the stream and then your desktop audio picking it up when you hear it. But I've got this desktop audio turned off. So I don't know. I might just have to turn them all off for now. Rimington is also great. Prif, yeah, I mean Prif's going to be a really tough one to get to, but if you can get there, it's a pretty exciting chunk to be in. Anywhere with a bank, that's probably a good idea too. Anywhere with a bank. Falador chunk, that's not bad as well. HR training done. Peter, that was bloody quick. Beaver pet yet? Not just yet. Where Beaver? Hello Nathan. Soon. Banks are overrated. Yeah, they are. Except for when you've got a bank full of cool stuff. Do you have it set so the music doesn't go to the VODs? Yes. Yes, the stream music, yeah. Because what happens is when copyrighted music goes onto the VODs, it doesn't just like mute the music, it mutes the whole thing. So yes, not. Why are you suggesting all of these like really far away places? I may have skipped the training part and just took the quiz. I've had to take the same train like 5 times. Did you pass the quiz, or you're not going to find out yet? Whatever that audio is probably also playing the text to speech. You better have it when I pop in again later. I'll try, Flayan. I'll try. Hope you enjoyed your break and hope you have a good time back at work. Ew, the ads got me. I'm so sorry, Def. Would you freak out if a random event pops behind you saying, hello, Hannibal, are you ready for this event? Well, it depends what event it is. Since it's only once in VODs. Passed the quiz, only missed one question. Nice, congratulations. Tree Gnome Village, yeah, that's a pretty fun spot to start, yeah. I don't know, maybe that'll do it, but I don't know. Oh, okay, that turned off sound altogether. Asterius, thank you for the follow. Love the content, but first time catching you live. I started in Lumbee and now got Giant's Foundry, nice. But with only tin and copper ore from Lumbee Swamp Mine, that is pretty rough. Where Beaver, hello Mark. We're working on it. We're actually struggling to figure out some technical glitches as per usual. What other accounts do you have? Oh, I've got loads. I've got a Chop Tree Idiot. I think that's all right. I think it's the text to speech that seems to be broken. So I've got a hardcore Iron Man, a group Iron Man, a ultimate Iron Man. I've got a main. I've got 3 chunk accounts. I've got another group Iron Man. 1 with my friends, 1 with my girlfriend. And I don't know what. I think that's about it. So I've got loads. The one in the bottom of the screen that you can see that's doing Trouble Brewing, that is my group Iron Man account. Herpes? How do you have time to play all those? The easy answer is I don't play all of those. Right now I've got Seer Supreme here. I've got my main here, and I've got my group Iron there. And that's that. I kind of play 3 at a time usually. What are your other chunk accounts? Still playing any of them? The group Iron that I'm doing with my girlfriend, I've started it as a chunk account. It's free to play only. Starting in Lumbridge, obviously, and I'm doing it as a vanilla because, you know, I want to know what it feels like to roll some chunks. You know what I mean? But I'm just doing that one for fun. And I do have another one chunk account which I started and haven't played much more of, which I'm going to keep a secret in case I decide to make a series on it. But it's an extreme one chunk account. I probably won't make a series on it just because I don't want to follow up a Supreme account with an Extreme account, but we'll see. We'll see. Is your girlfriend like OSRS? She has only played about an hour and a half of it. She seemed to enjoy it. She was like, I'm tired now, let's go to bed, and then started doing a quest, and then did 2 more quests, and then we went to bed. So I take that as a sign as she likes it enough, I guess. You say that like you can't see Verve perfect ticking 5 accounts at once on stream. I know. I don't think I could do 5 accounts like that. Like I've got 3 here, and I don't. Sometimes I'm not even like looking at this one at all, and it's confusing. What's chopping? Hello, Bushy Boy. Welcome in. What's chopping? Maples. That's what's chopping. My wife was like, this game is stupid, you just click over and over. But yeah, it is a point and click game, so, you know, checks out. Why no Oak? You can send me back to Oaks if you'd like, Death. Hmm. 7 points to destroy your morale on stream by constantly sending you to dead trees or VIP. Haven't decided yet. If you want my opinion, I would go for the VIP, personally. But, you know, if you want to send me to dead trees constantly, you can. I'm not. I kind of, every time someone does swap tree type, I do kind of just expect it to be dead trees, so... You just click in most games. That is true, Motti. That is very true. What's VIP perks? That is a very good question, Stupid Shot. Not really figured it out yet. I think becoming a VIP just means you get a nice little mark next to your name to say that you're a very important person. If there's anything more to it, I haven't figured it out yet, and no one's told me, so. But every streamer seems to have a VIP thing, so I thought, well, I'll just add one as well. Why not? Another invent of Moss Giants or knock out 2 Brio attempts. I'd smash out the 2 Brio attempts, that's what I'd do. Might as well. You might get the item you need and then you can leave. A what next to your name? A little icon. A little. I think you get a diamond. The only person currently a VIP in Twitch is Runar. If Runar is here, it would be good to see that little diamond. Send me 10k points and I'll tell you. Gotta head out. Hope you get the beaver someday. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate you being here. Oh, did I say Mark? Okay. A Mark next to my name. A Mark RS right next to my name. VIPs don't get auto-timed out for spam and chat. That's about it. Fair. Okay. Don't quite know what the point is it then, but I guess why not? I assume there's more to it as well. I assume. Someone called me. I've been summoned. There you go, everybody. Runar's got that little pink and white diamond just before the first, which is also pretty cool. I can spam. That's pretty neat. So that's what you get. You get a nice little mark. Sorry, a nice little icon. And you get to have the bragging rights of being a VIP. You can also set it so VIPs can post links, etc. Basically tell the auto mod bots to not time the map for certain actions. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to like look into that then and just figure that out properly. I think you can post links as VIP. I think, okay, that sounds like probably a good thing to set as well. I did the here and no. Runar gets a bit more flexibility for being the first and only VIP. Come on, Jagex, get this man a beaver. Thank you, Sean. That would be nice. You know, Jagex really do need to help a boy out. You know what I mean? Should be called VIB, a very important beaver. Yeah, very clever. I've worked hard for this. You have worked very hard for that, to be fair. You were in pretty much every stream from the beginning until the end for weeks to get that. So you've earned the title of very important person. That would be fantastic. Mr. Ragdoll coming in with the absolute zingers. The end of the stream, not the not the end of everything. How about VIP can change 1 to 3 or other things late in the future? Hey, Koopy Coop, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you being here.
Koopy Coop just subscribed with Prime.
Right, this might not make any sense to you, Koopy Coop, you've just arrived, but did that echo? Damn it, it's still echoing. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why it's doing that. Oh god, this is stressing me out. I would suggest you VIP everyone chopping with you when you get the beaver. Totally not suggesting this because I chop with you in your streams. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Cass. Maybe you need to wait until Cockstrunk rolls all the way to you, then he can give you one of his beavers. That's fair. That's fair. This is my apology for a 1.3 billion XP on an oak tree. Well, this is not a good time for saying stuff like that, Koopy Coop. We are at maximum stress. I've been trying to make the stream better, and I'm inadvertently making it worse. Making it worse somehow. Sounds like you have 2 audio sources sending it. Yeah, I know. I can't figure out where the other audio source is, though. Like, unless... I've only got 4 audio sources running right now. There's my mic. There's the stream music. There's the desktop audio, which is turned off. And then there's the alerts. So unless the alerts and the stream music are sending the same twice... But when I turned the alerts one off, it didn't play any sound at all. So the only thing I can think of is if I turn alert sounds off and then see if it still plays alert sounds for everyone else other than me. I don't know. Turn your reverb down. It sounds like the Super Smash Brothers announcer. And I would say, can you clip it? But I don't think any of you can clip it, because when you clip it, it will just play it once, like normal, like just in the VOD. Don't worry, we're getting Beaver today. Absolutely, Runa. A Twitch stream might echo because your microphone is picking up the sound from your speakers, creating a feedback loop. This can be caused by improper microphone placement, too high speaker volume, or not using headphones. So I've got the headphones on. The microphone is the right distance away from my mouth that it's supposed to be. And I don't have any speakers. Like, even my monitors don't have any speakers in them. So, yeah, I don't know. Turn off music and try it. Yeah, someone can do chop tree, idiot. And it'll come up on the screen with that. I didn't hear the sound of that. Did that play a sound? No noise. Okay. So it can't be that then. It can't be that. Because that turns off the sound altogether, but stream music is still running, because obviously you can still hear the music. So it can't be the alerts thing. It must be a setting in Twitch somewhere that's just being a pain in the arse. Go to advanced audio properties and unhide all hidden tracks. Ooh, maybe that will show something. Advanced audio properties. No. The only thing I can think of hold on. We're getting real technical right now. Play some other sound on your PC, see if we can hear it. Alright then, I will play one of the greatest videos of all time ever made. Let me pause this. Right, greatest video of all time. And all, welcome back to Sears Village with me, Sears Supreme. This video marks an achievement that I honestly never thought I would ever reach. So does that have, is that playing, is that echoing? You will be able to hear the YouTube video. You will be able to hear that. I've got it set so that it plays sound through Google. Not Google? Yeah, Google. So if that's normal, then it has to be something in Twitch, surely. Who knew this woodcutting stream would turn into IT support? It's got to be something in Twitch. It's got to be something. Wait. That might have done it. That might have done it, what I just ticked off. I don't know if it's done it. We're never going to know. This is going to go on forever. We're just never going to figure it out. Thank you, South Spouse.
He just wants spits.
Did that echo? No echo? Echo? Come on. Why are some people... I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm flicking stuff on and off and... So the sound doesn't have the echo, but the text to speech does. So it's bits. That swap tree type. Do you actually want me to swap the tree type, Barrett? Is that what you want? Oh, you're testing, okay. Could you be doing 2-tick or something after a while, you think? Probably not, Rasmus, probably not. 2-tick sounds like a great idea in reality, in theory, but in reality, it's just going to be so much of a pain. Okay, can you hear the stream music? Has the stream music gone now? No. Hold on then. Hold on.
No music.
So it's the music that's doing it. Huzzah! There's no echo, but you now can't hear the music. So... Okay, so what I've... Okay. So my question is... just mute the music every time you have a text to speech. God, that's going to be so stressful. I mean... okay. So if it's the stream music, then what I think it probably is that they're both, the alerts and the stream music are both coming out of the same track. Just sing for us or play the drums. I don't think you want to hear either of those things, to be honest with you. Listening to me sing is probably worse than just having an echo. Isn't the music track just Spotify? No. It's set to... Actually, that's a good question. What is it set to? Right, I'm going to put the music back on just while we figure this out. Get a couple of beers in you, then sing. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Yeah, it sounds like text-to-speech sending audio to both alert and music for some reason. Yeah, I can't figure out why it would do that, though. Let's do properties on that. That did not help me in the slightest. Can you choose the output channel of text-to-speech? I can select. See, this is the thing. This is the bit that I don't.
Completed.
Oh, South, you just scared the shit out of me. Oh, I can't believe it. Genuinely, that was like the perfect time to do it as well, because I don't know, I instantly looked over at that screen like, oh. My heart's going now. God damn it, South Spouse. I do need sleep. Best of luck getting paired. No worries. Thank you, Mr. Ragdoll, for joining us. And thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you being here. Oh, no, my brain's frazzled now. You've distracted me. if the bit that I don't understand about the advanced audio properties in OBS, it has 6 tracks, and for alerts, desktop and mic, all 6 are ticked, but for the stream music, it's only got track 1 ticked. So if I turn alerts track 1 off, chop tree, idiot. If I turn track 1 off for alerts, I don't know if that's going to stop the alerts playing altogether or whether it's going to just stop them from overlapping. So I'm going to try that. That's the only other thing I can think of. If not, then maybe we'll have to do a poll for whether we turn text-to-speech off altogether or we everyone's happy just to deal with it until we can get tech support in. I'll get the boys to come to my house and fix it for me. Death on my hardcore Iron Man completed. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not a bad idea, actually. If everyone enjoys tormenting me with the collection log slot thing now, when we get into like fighting stuff, like safe spotting stuff, I could swap it to Death on my hardcore Iron Man complete. Although that might make me cry, to be honest with you. I've had this little red helm for a year and a half. Don't backlog text-to-speech, just fix it. We don't backlog anything on this account. If you played the thing, if you did the the alert and did that at the same time, I might pass out. I might actually pass out. That's because you haven't left Sears in a year and a half, Lamau. Well, exactly. But I have killed loads of stuff though. Front page woodcutting for chime. Front page woodcutting for woodcutting. If I could get to front page woodcutting, that would be a sad day for this account. It really would. I think actually now I've gone up 1 place in the high scores. Let me just have a look. Hardcore Iron Man. Woodcutting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am on page 5 of the high scores for specifically Hardcore Iron Man woodcutting. I am now 114 in the world. Which, if you ask me, ain't too shabby. Oh, what? Right, you're saying what's the front page for Hardcore Iron Man for woodcutting? I think it's like 120 mil woodcutting XP. So we're a little bit off. A little bit. Those men really didn't stand a chance though, did they? That is true, but the Elementals stood a little bit more of a chance. Why are 130 people woodcutting more than you? That's my question. What are they doing, the little no-lifers? You know what I mean? There is a few names that I recognise in the list though, so... Nerds. Yeah, exactly. Nerds. Probably better trees than maples. You see, we in the Twitch chat, you can use your channel points to send me to whatever tree type I have in Sears Village. Right now, we've been sent to maples. Generally, oaks is the best for the beaver chance, just so you know. Which is what I do when I'm not streaming. It's oaks all day, baby. But yeah, you can use the swap tree type to send me to whichever tree type you like. I'll go and try save points for VIP or other things. I'm 18k away, lol. You got a bit of time to go then. Why are you woodcutting when you have beaver? I don't have the beaver, Oscar. If I did, we would not be woodcutting. I can guarantee you that. We absolutely would not. Maples are more fun to use for skilling in later grinds though, and they look so much nicer. Oh, tell you what's nice, this is. Yeah, no, I like maples. And I've got loads of maples, so I don't think we really have to worry about maples at all, but... Unicorn horn. That's not the thing we wanted. I thought oak was the worst tree. Its base chance is 1 in 361,000. Maples are 1 in 221,000. That is true, but I've only got a steel axe. This little steel boy. So technically, per hour on average, I chop more oak logs. So yeah, the axe is a big problem, and it always has been. No, we don't like words. What is going on? There was like 3 songs exactly the same in a row. Look at that, 43,500,000. It's never ending, is it? It's just never ending. But South Spouse has confirmed something to us, and that is that when I do get the beaver, my heart rate is going to fly through the roof. I still feel a bit like a bit shaky after that. You can't really see that, but Sekas, Soul Wars Zeal, 195,917, rank 3 in the world. Absolute lunatic. Seika's a madman. He certainly is. That much Soul Wars it can't be good for you. It just can't be good for you. And for people who don't know who Seikas is, Supreme One Chunk locked to the Island of Souls, or the Isle of Souls, I guess is what it's actually called. But The Beaver Quest continues for the Mad Lad. Hello, Mr. Gimitar. Yes, the Beaver Quest does continue. And what a quest it has been. You just need to get 99 Hunter from random implants, then you can get third age stacks. Simple. Yeah, I mean, if I'd put all of my lamps into Hunter, we would probably be about 55 Hunter by now. Why have I never done Mahogany Homes? This saves so much materials. Mahogany Homes is a pretty good way to train construction. Especially if you like collection log slots, because you can get a few of those ticked off at the same time. Thought the music was playing double there for a sec there. Stop it, Runar. I would say I think I've fixed it, but I don't. I've got no idea if I fixed it. Absolutely no idea. For some, because in the top left of my Stream Elements OBS thing, there's a thing here that says play alerts, but when I click on it, it doesn't play any of the alerts. So if you ask me, what is the point? Like if I press refresh, that should... There you go, replay activity. Nope. What chunk would you suggest for a new one chunk? Chop treat, idiot. That works. That works. Everyone's hearing that once. It's the text to speech, which is doubling up for some reason. And it just won't replay. I don't know. What chunk? My honest initial suggestion, stupid shot, is to pick a chunk that you like the most. So, for example, I picked Sears Village literally because Sears Village is my favourite place in the game, because I'm in the mid game on my group Iron Man, I'm in the mid game on my main, I'm in the mid game on like various accounts, and my teleport spot is always Sears Village. So that's why I started there. Is it still your fave? I think it's still my fave. Yeah, I think it is. Today is not the day. Good night. Sakus, we were just talking nice about you. You can't do that to me. I think it's still my fave. I think so. I've now spent more time in Sears Village than I've spent anywhere else in the whole game, and it's now confirmed, so... If you like Veteran's Rest, start your chunk man there. Mods on break, by the way. Quick ARAM. Alright then. It's my man's. Hello, Zeth. Lovely to see you. We've been having quite a lot of issues with our stream today. Saw you were like, just a drive-by. Head to bed in a second. Not a problem. I always enjoyed the Sakus drive-bys. Yeah, we were just talking about your madness in Soul Wars, because we saw it in the clan chat. So I was just telling everyone who you were, what account you've got. And obviously go over to the YouTubes as well, obviously, for Sakus. Watch the madness unfold. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. That is Star Wars. It's getting there. That's exactly what we want to hear. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. It just depends how far away it is. And sometimes, like you can see the end of the tunnel. And there's sometimes, like me, it's a bit blurry. And you're like, is it close? Is it far? I can't really tell. Finished my woodcutting grind for 72. Just got to flesh it all now. Nice. If anything, the fletching is going to be the more difficult bit. But it's still pretty chill. Sometimes it's not a light at all. It's a train. Don't be like that, Death. Come on. We've got to think positive here. It's just around the corner, but the building is round. Look, as long as you're ticking stuff off, you know, you're making progress. The XP is always ticking up. $43.5 million XP. I know, William. We're gaming right now. And if anything, I'm in the tunnel hallucinating because I feel like the light is quite close. But actually, I don't think it is. You anywhere nice the next 2 weeks or just busy? Hello, mini sellers. I am going on holiday with my girlfriend. We're not going abroad. We're staying in the UK. I'm doing that for a week, and then when I get back from that, I need to go to London a couple of days for work, and I need to stay over in London. So those couple of days at the start of that week, I won't be streaming. So the next time I stream will probably be the Thursday 2 weeks from today. Plus 20 zeal at a time. That's what I get per game. 20? Jesus Christ. Absolute lunatic. I hope so. My guess was 44 mil. You're not far off then. Only 100 bark till log basket. That's what you need. Log basket is sweet. 13,000 games of Soul Wars. Absolutely bonkers. How long has that been now? Must be like 2.5 years, right? 2 years? 2.5 years? Or is it a year and a half? No, it can't be a year and a half. It's been over 2 years of the Isle of Souls. Unbelievable. We're built different. Started like end of 2022, like December, end of November. To be fair though, you did have like 4 or 5 chunks that you started with, like the whole of the Isle of Souls. So you did start with a massive list of stuff. It's actually quite a lot of chunks, but like a lot of them are empty. Yeah, true. But like if you started, I don't know, let's say in the Souls Wars chunk itself, you could have been out of that chunk pretty quickly. And then it would have been a bit of time before you had to do a woodcutting grind and a mining grind and the draconic visage. And, you would have got there eventually as you went round. But because you started with all of them, that list of like chunk tasks must have been absolutely huge. Is this a Christmas song? Are we listening to a Christmas song again? God's sake, Christmas. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. But the outer ones are like half ocean, and yeah, it's just made sense to start with the whole isle. Would have been weird otherwise. No, I agree. I think starting with the whole thing was a really good idea. It makes it feel more like homely that you've got the whole island. And you can't actually roll off the island until you finished it all. Whereas if you started chunk by chunk, you might have got like access to the charter ship and then left. And that just feels a bit strange. No charter ship. Oh wait, it would be the you'd have to go down into the portal. Yeah. Rune Square dupe and the infamous 2x Runite bars from Brio. Oh no! If you were a Supreme, you'd be crying right now. It's just the portal that can take me to Edge Ferox. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Oh wait. Only 85 for me. That's not so bad. Anyway, off I go. Surely I log in tomorrow and see you flex the pet. Yeah, absolutely, Sakers, absolutely. Good night, and hopefully see you around tomorrow. When can someone do the chop tree idiot and tell me if you still hear the sound? Please. I need to say please, obviously. Did we hear the sound? Yes, okay. Swap tree type. Okay, Zeth, where would you like me to go? Willows. You do love the willows, don't you? Willows it is. How'd you make it sound thrice? Because I'm messing with the settings now in OBS. So I've ticked off the track that's the same as the stream music track. So hopefully the next time we hear a text to speech, we still hear the sound, but we only hear it once. Because if that doesn't work, I'm out of ideas, and I don't know, the stream gods win. They just win. I'm going to have to do a YouTube deep dive to find some video from like 3 years ago of somebody talking about how to stop echoing. You know what they should make? They should make like a... I mean, I'm saying this, but I'm into it now being like, they might have already got this, but just like a VR RuneScape where you could just go and like wander around, you know, Sears Village and take... Because like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, this looks nice. You know, loads of trees, bits of houses every now and again, and some like lovely water, and I think this would be a nice place to walk around in, you know what I mean? So whoever out there, I want a VR RuneScape, please, thank you. People are being very kind to me in the chunk chat for once. No one's flaming me with the werebeaver. Got the 5k for log basket, but got to go. No worries, Dr. Cass. Congratulations on the log basket. That is going to make your life significantly better. Playing my Iron Man has got me enjoying the game again. Gained like 1k total levels in 2 weeks. Bloody hell. Absolutely grinding. I tell you what I was watching just before I started streaming. It was Josh Strife Hayes, and it was a video that he released on I think it was just before Christmas. The ultimate MMO tier list backed by science, sort of. It's a almost 2-hour video of him ranking every MMO ever based on the internet's opinions. And it's wild. I'm about an hour in, and RuneScape hasn't appeared yet because I assume it's nearer the top rather than the bottom of the list. But I was thoroughly enjoying that video, actually. Do we really trust the internet's opinion, though? Well, what we're finding out in the video, no. We've already had, like, Overwatch and all this other stuff in the, like, Hearthstone, and all this stuff's already been in the list because people on the internet have decided to put it in an MMO list. And he's not happy about the fact that people are doing that. Here, I'll chuck it in there for people if you want to watch the same thing that I'm watching. Those are definitely not MMOs. They are definitely not. And the fact that some people on the interwebs think they are is troubling. I'm a bit tired of tier lists, to be honest. Well, this one's a big tier list then, so you're definitely not going to enjoy that one. It's got 250 entries in there. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm really enjoying it. Once the stream finishes, I might finish watching the rest of it. best pet tier list. 1, beaver. 2, everything else. Agreed. I do enjoy his content though. Yeah, I do. I like Josh Strifehaze. I think he's a very good person and YouTuber and streamer and so on and so forth. Have I got a tier list for you? Favourite trees. Number 1, dead trees. Number 2, everything else. I've also noticed as well, we have a wild bourne has appeared. Hello, bourne. Don't make us send you to dead trees. Honestly, I expect it every time. Wrong, there is only one number 1. Oh, wrong, there's only number 1. There's nothing else. No other trees exist. That's why you haven't got beaver yet. You're not even chopping trees. That if that's the case, then we've made some big mistakes, haven't we? Right, have we got 4,000? We do. Does anybody want to watch a collection log slot happen live, seeing as we're not getting one on this account? Here we go, look. Lucky shot flag, 4,000 pieces of 8. Let's get it. Hey-yo, lucky shot flag. This account doesn't have collection log slot completed, so collection log slot completed. There you go. That was my best effort. We are now at 823 log slots. Look at that. Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're making good progress actually just on Trouble Brewing. We've literally got 2 things left. 2 more flags. Beautiful. So we're going to join. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you. I'm chopping. Oh, I need to put that stuff away, don't I? Silly boy. Wait, you just missed the beaver? I don't think so. I think I would know. Holy shit, a collection log. Haven't seen one of those on stream ever. Stop it, Death. Those 2 flags are like 30% of the log. That is true. That is true. They cost so much. Have you got the Stream Deck figured out yet? I don't have the Stream Deck figured out. Although, if I press this button right now, let's see if it does anything at all. What? What? It just tried to... Oh, okay, I pressed the wrong one. No? That's not changing anything. But apparently when I pressed screenshot by accident, that worked. So it works, just not for the stream, apparently. I don't know, like half the stuff that I've got just doesn't work. And I'm almost 99% certain it's user error. But I just can't seem to figure it out. That's a no. Yeah, I can't do it. You need a tech support visit, mate. Look, you're welcome to come to my house whenever you want, Smurf. You're always invited. You just choose not to come and tech support me with all your tech knowledge. See you soon, horny Smurf. When it's sunny, we will ride out. Oh, so what? We're going to be waiting until like June then. Gotcha. I'm only worth a visit when it's sunny. I get it. I get it. Sunny England. Wow, that's very true. Sucks to ride in the rain, lol. Well, yeah, but you know, you've got a car. Oh, Niles. What am I going to... Ooh, Sapphire. Thank you, Niles. There's like 3 days a year. Yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, I've got some news for everybody. I can't remember how many people know and how many people don't know, but this is probably a good way to capture a lot of people at the same time. Because don't think I've told Brett, Smurf, Scott or Waltz yet. But for those who aren't aware, my mum has cancer. She has a brain tumour. She went to have surgery, and they took probably about 3/4 of it out-ish. And what she was waiting on is that they were going to give her proton beam therapy to try and get rid of the rest. However, they said that they would only approve that if the surgeons managed to take enough of the tumour out. If they didn't, she'd have to have another surgery to have another go at it. But she found out earlier this week that they did take enough out, so she's been approved for proton beam therapy. Good news. So that means she's going to start an 8-week proton beam therapy that hopefully, fingers crossed, will get rid of the rest of the tumour and the cancer. So, good news. We're hopeful. We're hopeful that there is an end in sight there as well, and that eventually they'll turn to her and go, "You are now cancer free. Carry on with your life." So yeah, good news. Hannah Mum is doing very well. She's a lot happier than she was. It's amazing what modern medicine can do. It's wild. But the proton beam therapy, what they do is they make a mask for your face, and then what they do is they basically mount that mask onto a bench or a table or whatever, and then she'll have to put that mask on so that her head doesn't move at all, like not even a millimeter. It has to stay in the exact same position. And then that mold, she'll have to sit, I think it's 20-minute sessions. She has to do it 5 days a week for 8 weeks. So she holds perfectly still. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the head can't move at all because the beam is going to go specifically into the tumour and the cancerous part. So she's not allowed to move at all. So that mask makes it so that she doesn't. That would freak me the hell out, not being able to move my whole head for 20 minutes. But my mum's made of tougher stuff than I am, so... Suck if you get an itchy nose. Yeah, I think you have to get all the itching and scratching and stuff out of the way. You're in the UK, right? I am in the UK, yes. She did actually find out how much it would have cost her if she would have had to have paid. It would have cost her about 45 grand to do the treatment. But luckily, we're in the UK, and for the most part, they fund most of it. So it's actually free. So that is also good news. That's a broken arm in the States. Yeah, exactly. That's so wild. Are those USA prices? I can almost guarantee that's more here without insurance. I can tell you right now, actually. $44 grand in dollars is just over 55 grand. That's so much money. Like, at no point in my 32 years of existence have I seen that much money in my bank account. That is so much money. To be fair, thinking about it, I've never seen 5 figures in my bank account at all, ever. So, like, even if they were like, it's going to cost you 10 grand, I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Can you do it for £6.50? I have amazing insurance, though, through my work in the USA, luckily. Well, that is good, because I'd hate it for, like, you know, people that are struggling to not be able to pay for medical treatment. That's literally, like, one of the most important things. The only time I had 45 grand was my house deposit. Yeah, I haven't even done a house deposit yet. That might be my first time of seeing it as well. Not that much, just a couple of rune plate body alks. If they invent high alchemy in real life and rune plate bodies, I'll try and get my hands on both. Swag Nasty, hello, welcome. Oaks, of course, we can go to Oaks. Here we are at the beautiful oak trees. This feels like home, this does. It's around 300k US for breast cancer proton, so expect it's more in the brain. That is so much money. That's so much money. It's amazing insurance, but I pay almost £800 per month for myself, my wife and my kid to have health insurance. $800 a month, Jesus. Then I obviously have to pay a portion of any appointments, procedures, medications. That's so wild. Like $800 a month. That's more than my rent. That's crazy. And that's just to not die. And we know these oak trees can spawn a beaver. We do know that. We do know that. I'm so happy we have tax-based free healthcare in many EU countries. It's just you feel a bit more secure in the knowledge that if something does go wrong, you're not going to get life-saving treatment, and then somebody turns up and goes, you have to now pay us 300 grand. Because I'd be like, I can't, you just have to kill me. That's all you're going to have to do. I have private health insurance here in New Zealand. It's $30 a week. I just have to skip the line. I just have it to skip the line. Fair enough. My mortgage is $1,300. My gas bill for heating and only was $600 this past month, and it wasn't even that cold here. Then electric, water, sewer was another $350. How? Like, my money, that's all my money gone. Like, you've just, like, you've essentially got very close to bankrupted me, and you haven't even paid for, like, food and, you know, fuel. That is wild. I'll say long what times then pay a ludicrous amount of money. Yeah, it's mind-boggling. It really is. My grocery bill at one point was close to $1,000 a month. Then gas for our cars when I was commuting to work was another $300. It's just wild. That's just really wild. Like, that's giving me anxiety thinking about that. We do tend to get paid more than yours. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess that is true. But still, there has to be a point where the curve starts to, you know, straighten out a little bit, where you're like, this is it's great but not great enough. But you also play a lot more on other stuff as well. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, it just feels a bit, you know. If I didn't have a good paying job in tech, I don't know what we would do. I don't know. Your level of mental fortitude is amazing. Thank you, Brianna. That's very kind. We're still working hard. We will get there. We've got to make sure that we beat the grind and the grind doesn't beat us. Hello, Mr. Oak. Hello, Gippy. Nice to see you. It feels like it's been ages. You get the double audio fixed. Not so sure, Gio. I tried one more thing, and we haven't had any text-to-speech since then, so not sure. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say no, we didn't get it fixed. Difference between earning 80k and spending 70k to live, and earning 40k and spending 30k in expenses. Yeah, I guess so. Chop treat, idiot. Yeah, so the sounds are working, Geo. I just don't think the text-to-speech is working at the minute. But maybe I might have fixed it. I don't know. I'm not an IT expert. Do y'all get dental and eye care through the NHS? We do. But the wait times on them are fairly, they're not like they're crazy, but they're fairly long through the NHS. I do private dental care, and my eye care is through my company. Don't have another sub, sadly. Don't worry, Gio. It'll happen at some point, whether it's today or next stream or something, and then we'll find out. If it doesn't work, I'll get the tech gurus in. We're getting closer now. We look, every log we chop is one step closer. That's the way I'm looking at it. look at as you have the same chance on the first log as on the 400,000th log. That's because, as we've learnt, Death, over the many weeks and months that you've been here, that you are very pessimistic, whereas I am very optimistic. So you may look at it as it's the same chance on each log, but the way that I look at it is that the beaver, we're going to get the beaver at some point, right? Technically, there is a fixed moment in time when I get the beaver. And that could be tomorrow, it could be in 3 years' time, but there is a fixed time that it happens. So every second that I move towards that time is getting shorter. So every log we chop is one step closer to beaver. It's just a 50-50 happening every log, yes, but if I always chop oak logs, right? If I always chop them, there is a point in time where I get it, and so every time I chop a log, I get closer to that time, okay? You will have it within the next 3 invents. All right then, Flayan. All right, gotta go, pick up my daughter, the beaver will come, I'm a bad luck charm. No, you're not, stupid shot, but thank you very much for being here. Enjoy yourself. Also, congrats on being 114 on the high scores for woodcutting. Thank you, Gio. We're moving on up. I thought about this. I have thought about this. Yes, 150-50 will be the one. Exactly, 150-50 will be the one. And that is a fixed point in time in the future. So every log we chop from now until that 50-50 point that is the one, that's one step closer. So you just got to be positive. I hear there are beavers here. Very specifically here. Or like here. In the near future. Absolutely. I have faith. I have pure faith. I don't think that's how probability works. No, Gio. Look, you're not looking at this in the same way as I am, okay? You got to look at it at the point that if I would cut from now until the end of time, I will get the beaver. Okay? So if I always would cut and there is an absolute that I will get the beaver, then that means that there is a fixed period in time where I do get it, which means that every second I use up to get there, I get 1 second closer. Hey yo guys, how's this wonderful Thursday treating you? It's treating us very, very well, Greed King. Hope it's treating you well too. We're just having probability arguments. And we all think we're correct. And I don't want to back down, even though I know I'm wrong. There's no guarantee of that though. Well, I can tell you right now, it's guaranteed. I've been told. Okay. There's no argument here, it's 50-50. I'm not going to rehash the conversation because people are going to tell me I'm wrong again. You just got to have a positive spin. That's all you've got. You've got to have a positive spin on it. I mean, you are and you aren't. Look, if you're putting infinity into the equation, then everything has to happen, which means that there is a point in which it does happen, which means that every second you use up to get there is 1 second closer to it happening. So, just saying. Well, almost surely you will get it, but who knows? The word could end in 5 minutes. It could. It could. And if you know something that we don't, Geo, I would appreciate you telling us right now. Only way to make sure it happens is to get a mod up against the wall outside of Runefest and make sure it happens. No, I'm not going to be fighting any mods at Runefest, okay? Roomfest not far away now. It's 2 weeks tomorrow. Well, I guess 2 weeks Saturday for when it starts, but it's very close. Very excited. I get to go to the ceremony and collect my golden gnome. When I say collect my golden gnome, what I mean is watch Alien Food collect his golden gnome, and then I borrow it and take a photo with it and be like, look, I got a golden gnome, everybody. Take phrase. I could take phrase. To be fair, I do hope they both win. I do hope they both win. Can we expect a surprise stream if you get it? Will you on the break from streaming? Potentially, it depends. So the only reason I'm not taking a break from streaming, I'm taking a break from RuneScape in general. Because when I go on holiday, I won't be on my computer, which means if I do accidentally get the beaver while I'm away from my computer, I can't record it. So I think I'm just going to not play the account until I'm back. So I don't think there would be a chance where I would get the beaver while I'm not streaming. But if I, like, for example, if I get back on, I don't know, Friday next week, and I'm back home, I've got my computer, and I'm like, I'm going to play Friday night, Saturday, bits of Sunday, whatever. And then maybe Monday. If I do get it, I absolutely will stream. Absolutely. Hold it above his head like you're in primary school. Take Frey and console him about not getting one. Frey would be so cocky if he wins one, lol. Absolutely. And I'm going to be stuck in a house with him for the whole weekend as he gloats about it, so. Take Frey into the room at the house and hold him gently, lovingly. Okay, I could do that. I don't know if Frey would let me, but we could try. Why are we talking about a hypothetical that won't happen because you're already getting beaver today? Well, that's what I'm saying, South Spouse. If I'm going to get the beaver, it's going to happen. So if it's today, then every second we work towards today, we're one step closer. By the way, almost surely it is probability theory. Stating an event is said to happen almost surely is the probability of 1. It's the closest you can get to 100% before it happens. So what we're saying is that I'm absolutely getting the beaver today. It's absolutely going to happen. So that is 1. So from now until the end of today, we're just working towards 1. So it's going to happen. Ergo, I'm getting closer every second. Back to work I go. No worries, Flayan. Always a pleasure to see you. Have a good time. Did I just hear you say if you get beaver? No, what I'm saying is that today is the day. So if we get... Today is a subjective thing. Today is today now, but tomorrow it will be today when we get to tomorrow. So if we get it at today's today, then we are working towards it today. But if we're getting it today's tomorrow's today, then we'll be getting it tomorrow's today. So I'll have to tell you again tomorrow, but it will be today when I tell you tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Do you get me? Yes, you are getting it today. Thank you, Flayan. This is getting wild. Now you're sufficiently confused. I'm right. Everyone else is wrong. So let's move on. Please. My brain stops braining. My brain didn't start braining, so. In the subset of a logs you cut on this account ever, you will almost surely get the beaver. Thank you, Gio. Thank you. I'm guaranteed. So what you're saying is it could be the same today as the lizard men take over and shut down the RuneScape servers. Ego, you missed that today. Yes, so if the lizard people shut down the servers today, then tomorrow when humans overthrow the lizard people and then re-put the servers back on, then tomorrow's today will be today in which I will get the beaver. These are just the kind of hypotheticals we're working with in life in the 21st century. You know what I mean? Please don't make me relive the longest semester of my life. Look, we're not gonna get into it. We're just being positive. We're going to get the beaver at some point in the future, and we are working towards that with great speed and proficiency, and we're having a good time while doing it. 10 out of 10 would consider doing again. Oh, I wonder, are we gonna get a Sears Village? Clue scrolls, clue scrolls, clue scrolls. You're the bane of my existence. Had a whole semester of exclusively proof writing in college, and it made me want to bury my head into a wall over and over again. Reminds me of the time I tried to get Group aka farming pet on my Iron Man while proceeding to get 4 thieving pets before 99. That's the kind of luck that we enjoy. Don't worry, today could be the day that you could do that step in Sears Bank due to bug. Hey, if we get to... Actually, no, we can't do bugs, can we? So they start banning people. Bug abusing. Just imagine if I bug abuse something like that and then they banned me before I got the beaver. That's like my worst nightmare. Right. Hydration check, people. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Question, actually, because you know I was talking about the C engineer collection log slot thingamabob. Does that sound start when the collection log, like the line appears? Does that sound start when the line appears, or does it open up first and then the sound starts? I'm just trying to gauge that if I hear collection log slot completed, whether if I look over instantly, will I see it starting to open up, or would I have already seen it open up first and then I would hear the sound? Only one way to find out. No, I'm visualizing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm visualizing. I'm just thinking in my head that if I hear the sound, so you hear the sound first. Okay, interesting. So the game actually, the plugin actually picks up that you get the collection log before you visually see it on the screen. I was just thinking, because if I'm looking at the game and I see the collection log slot come up, I can get excited and then I'll hear the sound. But if I hear the sound first, that means I can really be looking anywhere. Time to test on the engineer stream. Be right back. Ask me how I know. How do you know, Zabraki? How do you know? Are you going to say, I'm C engineer? Maybe C engineer could take that further and make it so it can tell when you'll get the color. That would be. I don't know if I'd like that. I think for right this second, the beaver, I'd absolutely like that. But I think for other stuff, I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't want to know. But for this one, I really do want to know. So, C engineer, please make that happen. Thank you. Well, I've been super lucky for 14 days, lol. Well, okay, that's true. Yeah, I forgot you've had essentially 10 pets in the last 14 days. Okay, so that is good. That is interesting. So that means that I can look wherever I want, and then I can hear the sound and know that when I turn, I will see it straight away. What does the VIP channel point do? It will make you a VIP of the channel, and as I'm kind of slowly figuring out, that means that you get a bit more freedom in what you can and can't do in the chat. So you can spam messages to an extent, and I think you're allowed to post links, and you get a little pink and white diamond icon next to your name as well. You get invite to high private hot tub stream. You do not get any invites to any hot tub streams of any sort, because there are none, and there will be none. Okay. There will be none. Can confirm. We're keeping mum about that. We're not doing it. It's never going to happen. We are always going to be streaming on the old school RuneScape category. Let's put it that way. Of course not. I will do a hot tub stream at 1 million subscribers. There you go. %. That is 100% the truth. 1 million. If I get 1 million subscribers, 1 million. That's 1 with 6 zeros. 1 million. Then I will do a hot tub stream. And do you know why I'm so confident about that? Because there is no way on hell or earth that we will be getting 1 million subscribers. So I think that's a pretty safe bet to take, to be honest. See, now we're setting goals, and that's what I'm talking about. Petting 10 logs or we quit. All right then, Sean. Am I quitting or are you quitting? Let's have a go. There's 1. There's 2. We have 3. 4 whole logs. There's a 5th one. 6 oak logs obtained. Short pause. And there's 7. Everyone's going to quit. Okay. 8. 9. What are they quitting? Oh. That is sad. Like, what were we supposed to be quitting? Like, everyone leaves my stream? Or we all, like, quitting our jobs? Or what was the deal there? Time to post on /2007scape. I think you'll get laughed out of the subreddit, I'm afraid. How many followers instead? Well, generally people seem to have more followers than they do subs. So I will say 1.2 million followers. There you go. Reddit will make it happen. I don't know about that. 90% of people on Reddit will take one look at this stream and look at me and be like, I do not want to see that guy in a hot tub, so absolutely not. I'm out. Well, thanks, Sean. Thanks for turning up. Not my job. No, don't quit your job, Tom. You need your job. Anyway, like I said last time, you've got to be careful talking about hot tub streams because Born is here, lurking, and she will get mad. And you don't want to get Born mad. She goes from being a beautiful, amazing Born, and she turns into Jason Bourne. And she'll come for your kneecaps. I'm working very hard today. That's good, Tom. You always got to work hard. I can get you 100k followers for $7.50. I don't know about that. That sounds dodgy. No, not my kneecaps. Look, Born can be vicious sometimes, okay? You got to be careful. Mandy still not have this pet. Niall, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Are you okay? Make the sign if you need help. Or is it the good kind of abuse? It's the good kind of abuse. What is the sign? Is it... I can't remember what the sign is. Is it 3 fingers or is that Hunger Games? I can't remember. You're working hard on RuneScape, Tom. That's what I like to see. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. Gotcha. Or is it that one? Yeah. I think that's probably a really important bit of information that we all should probably know. That one. I don't know. Oh, it's that one. That's probably a really, really important bit of information that everybody should know. They should run ads for that, like, on TV and stuff. We should put out some PSAs. But then the bad guys would know as well. I assume the bad guys already know, and it's about doing it while they're not looking. No way you're still at it. What a gamer. Hello, Ethan. We are still at it, and we're going to be still at it until it's done. No rest for the wicked. But it's discreet, that's the point. Exactly, yeah. I need help where will saving money. Saving money for what, Tom? Twitch follow bots so we get hot tub stream. No, we don't want Twitch follow bots. We want real people. I am getting relatively close now to my goal of 10k subscribers on YouTube, which is very exciting. I'm now up to 9,170. No hot tub either. See? Bourne's surfaced. You need to be careful now. You're in dangerous waters now. You better hide them kneecaps. Old school RuneScape quiz. You want to do some quizzing, Tom? I'm not very good at quizzes because I am not very smart. Old school RuneScape quiz that Josh isn't gaming. You want a RuneScape quiz involving Josh isn't gaming? Or are you talking about the video that Josh was in that was a RuneScape quiz? When was the reindeer hat given to RuneScape players? Shall we open it out to the floor? December 2021. That is my best guess. No 50-50. No phone a friend. We're doing enough 50-50s. I don't want to do another one. 2004, I was way off. Way off. Only 10 more chops, is that right, Connor? Alright then, here we go. 1 chop. 2 chops. 3 chops. 4 whole chops. 5 chops. Pork chops. 7 chops, and there's the reindeer antlers. 8 chops. 2 more, 9. Right, according to you, Connor, this is the beaver. No, well, you didn't say that technically, but well, there you go. Nothing. It'll work one day. It will. I have it. You have the reindeer horns. Oh, gee. Do, 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 do. I'll try again tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks, Connor. Unfortunately, this is the last stream until Thursday the 25th of February. Thursday the 25th? Thursday the 27th of February is what I meant. Hope you can enjoy the days off. Oh, absolutely, I'm going to enjoy the days off. Me and Bourne are going on holiday, and I'm not thinking about work. I'm not going to really think about woodcutting. I'm actually going to play probably a bit of Elden Ring instead, which will be nice. And we're going to go out and have loads of mini trips within the trip. I'm going to eat as much food as I physically can handle. To the point where if I don't burst, I will be slightly disappointed in myself. Sounds perfect. I think so. I think so. And it starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. I will be finishing work at 5 and I will be not looking back. My auto reply on my emails will go on out of office and I'll be like, bye. See you never, losers. What part of the UK are you going to? We're going down south. We're going to the south coast, which will be fun. Oh, swap tree type. Okay, Brett. What trees would you like me to swap to? Did you just say okie dokie, as in swap to oaks? But we're at oaks. Is that what we're doing? Are we swapping from this oak to this oak? Is that what you want? Right, I'm going to do this again. Are you sure you want me to go to dead trees? Are you certain? You got one opportunity to change your mind before I walk over there. All right then, dead trees it is. Seems that normal log count is going up. Well, apparently now, yep. It's the 1/8 tree. I don't believe you, but we'll see. That is 6 trees. That's the 7th tree. This is the 8th tree. Disappointment. Hey man, we know beavers live in dead trees. We know they live in dead trees, but we know that those dead trees are actually over in the Cox chunk and not in the Sears Village chunk. We've worked that out. What world are we on? That lag was pretty intense. US world, okay. Didn't expect the lag to be that bad. Good night from me. Good night, Tom. Appreciate you being here. This could be their summer home. I don't know about that. It is very nice here in Sears Village in the summer. So, any beaver yet? Unfortunately not, Mao. We're still working on it. We're currently chopping dead trees because we want the rate in which we get the beaver to drop to 0. And, you know, we're gonna close this last stream off with a high, cutting dead trees. So, Han, what are you going to give me to spend half of my points in 50 minutes to change our tree type? I will give you a crisp thumbs up. You can't see that because you can't get it yet. So that's the best that I can do, I'm afraid. Do it. Everybody wants a crisp thumbs up, surely. Cutting dead trees is actually the secret formula for the beaver. I'm telling you, I don't think it's the secret formula here. I'm pretty sure it's certain chunks, and this ain't one of them. And everyone probably wants to save up for VIP. Look, if you want to save your precious channel points for the VIP, then be my guest. But we were. Oh, I've got full invent. We were very recently at the best beaver chance tree, and we've now gone to one of the worst beaver chance trees. So don't hold your breath. Tell me the odds. I will tell you exactly what the odds are, because I've been thinking about this for many a year. Oh, Cox Chunk. Doing all the magics. Dead content for real? Absolutely no. Gotta follow what the chat wants, and the chat wants dead trees, apparently. And if there's no beaver hiding in these trees, I'm gonna be very upset. How are you, Gnome, anyway? Are you enjoying yourself? We hopping? Well, that's good, because we are also hopping. So you're hopping content while watching hopping content. Heard in One Life that you also play League and other games. Any other games you indulge in? Yes. I do play League occasionally. I used to play it religiously when I was fully addicted. Now I am fully addicted to RuneScape instead, so I only play a bit of League every now and again. But generally my go-to games at the moment are Elden Ring. I think it is the best game of all time. I also play a couple of older games. I'm currently playing Ratchet and Clank 2 and Sly Raccoon 3. When my girlfriend comes over, we sometimes play It Takes Two, which I think we're probably about half-ish way through that game now, which is really good. And then other than that, it's old school RuneScape and occasionally League of Legends every now and again if I can muster the courage to try and log into that game. It Takes Two is so good, played with your partner, girlfriend. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with it, to be fair. Although Bourne gets uncharacteristically angry at that game. After she's jumped off the same ledge about 12 times, she does get a bit frustrated. But frustrating at first for my girlfriend as she's not really a gamer but still has tons of fun. Exactly like Bourne. Exactly like Bourne. No, I don't. You liar, Bourne. You liar. There's been multiple times that she's turned to me and been like, "You're doing this." And I'm like, we have separate controllers. This isn't me. It Takes Two is truly a nice experience. Well, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We're really enjoying it. Amy did as well. And it's just, it's just the life. It's just the life. Hot take, I didn't like Elden Ring. All the bosses were fun, but everything else was kind of lame to me. I guess that's probably not that much of a hot take, Nathan. I assume there's a few people that agree with that. I don't agree with that at all, but, that's because I like Elden Ring a lot. The drums in the beginning that changed size took her like 10 minutes. Yeah, I think you need to stop with this Greed King because Bourne's probably having flashbacks right now. Just pulled a 1 KC Fang on my eye in a 35 Invo raid with your stream up. I've used up all your RNG for today, sorry. Loch Neff, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I was promised that today was the day. IOU. It better be an IOU. And it better be paid sooner rather than later. I only have 77 attack lol time to AFK. Jesus Christ. That is some next level luck. I have completed probably about 70 TOA and I don't have any of the gems yet. So that's my kind of luck. Hi Sir Supreme, my local dam is missing a beaver. Would you kindly find him and see if he's okay sometime today? I will do my best, Cuthwolf. I'll do my absolute best. I'll go into full sleuth mode. We'll find it, trust me. Godspeed, thank you. I will need all the speed in the world. Gems are stupid rare though from TOA. Well, you say that, but one of our group Iron members has all 3, and he had them in less raids than that, so that is some bullshit, if you ask me. Why can't I just have 1? I just want 1. And I hit my 100% bone drop rate on the first kill. Sorry, I took what little luck you had left in the stream. Why? Okay, why? Just why? Why? I need this luck. Why does everyone keep taking it off me? I have almost 500 raids and I've got 4 gems. They're like 1 in 180. Are they really? I thought it was like 1 in 50 or 1 in 40 or something for any of them, right? Or am I making that up? And here's the good news. Someone can switch tree types in about 4 minutes. Bad news is normal trees are an option for said person. If normal trees are where we want to go, normal trees is where we will go. But everybody here seems to be really set on seeing the beaver. So just saying, I would suggest going somewhere where they're more likely. That's one of those big brain moves. Still stupid rare. So it's 180 for specific and 1 in 60 to get. Oh, 1 in 60, right. Still stupid rare, especially since yellow is basically needed to push any high invos. Well, exactly, and I have more than 60, so you would assume I would have at least got 1 by now, but luck's not on my side, so. Although I have had 1 purple. 2 purples. Collection log, raids. I've had 1 purple, which was the Missouri mask, so that's pretty good. At least I got something from it. Brett Cotton seems to set on you cutting dead trees, seems to me at least. Apparently, chop a tree in a locked chunk, surely you want to take beaver. I've already stepped into all of the locked chunks at least once, so I don't think I should do it again. I'll get shouted at again. I heard there's a really high chance to get a beaver by burning logs. That's a new one. I mean, you're not that lucky, though. We kind of know that, so you probably get 1 gem after twice the rate. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I can't ruin. Restart. Okay, I'm going to have to restart. Everyone knows beaver pets only drop from oak trees on Australian worlds. That is a very important piece of information that I should have known a lot earlier than now. Thank you, Void Mage, for bringing that to my attention. Are there any reachable trees on the chunk border? Potentially over here, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell. So it's probably around 1 in 10k to pull a fang at that invo based on my search. 1 in 10k for a 35 invo, that is wild. Clearly we have to test it now. Chop tree, idiot. I am chopping trees, Nantuko. Look at me. Look at me go. Do 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 boom boom boom. Still played 4 times for me. We've already confirmed that that sound does not play more than once, Nantuko. Stop trying to confuse me. It's too confusing. Mini sellers. Swap tree type. Where would you like me to go, mini sellers? Oak, please stop this madness. Absolutely. But before we go to oak, let me just have a quick check around the border. So there's no trees there. There's no trees there. There's definitely not any up there because it's just water. Are any of the ones over here? They're too far away. Too far away. Too far away. No, it looks like there's no trees on the border. That is that's a strange one. Alright, what we'll do, seeing as Void Mage was very convinced that Australian worlds do the job, we're going to go on to 390 to chop some trees for a bit. Luckily for us, chopping trees isn't really affected by the lag on Australian worlds, so I wanted to send him to use. I would have accepted use as well. They have the highest rate, but they do chop very slowly. But it is extra AFK, and I'm always for extra AFK personally. Pretty sure it has to be a different oak tree since you've chopped those two for too long. I'll let mini sellers decide. Do I continue at these oak trees, mini sellers, or would you like me to try some different oak trees? Oh no, stay there, you feel at home. Okay, you got it. I just remember being a wee lad and chopping those yews. A wee lad, eh? Sorry, Cuthworth, you know, I need to feel at home, you know. This is home. This is where I've been for many moons. Many moons. We have almost hit 200k woodcutting XP for today though, which has been pretty good since we were in the office for half the day. It's quite nice. Making lots of headway. I just really missed the beaver. I know. Me too. It's been too long. Pour 4.5 mil XP till you find the beaver and I get my VIP. We'll see. Like everyone's been saying, it's a 50-50. Have you ever dreamt you got the beaver? So technically no, Lockneff. Technically no, but also technically yes. So I've had a few dreams and a few daydreams where the collection log slot line appears, and then as it opens up to show the text, I wake up before the text appears. I've had that twice now. It's genuinely this grind is taking over my life. That's extra cruel. I know, it's so stressful. And it's just, yeah, it's taken over my life at this point, and the ecstasy that I'm going to feel when we finally get the beaver is going to be unmatched, I think. Unmatched. Although we had a little snippet of it earlier because Sow Spouse gave us a jump scare. And genuinely, my heart was racing. I was so excited. And then I realised that it was not real. I'm here now, it's time. Hello, Father. I'm going to call you just Father, just because it sounds funny. Hello, Father. How did they jump scare you? Drop a beaver behind you? No, there's 1,000 bits, and it plays the Sea Engineer collection log slot completed noise. And we were trying to figure out why my stream was echoing text-to-speech, and I was not paying attention. And then they redeemed the bits and it made the sound, and I genuinely thought I'd got the beaver for like half a second. Disappointing. Ooh, can I get that earth impling? Is that gone? Yeah, that's gone. Brilliant. We're ready to roll a new chunk. Not just yet, Flayin, not just yet, but soon. Collection log slot pops up. Surprise, it's a maple champion scroll. At this point, seeing as these maple trees aren't giving me any beavers, I would absolutely go and fight them. Absolutely. We'll be ready in 4.5 mil. I'm here for it. I can wait 4.5 mil if that's what's necessary. Anyone seen any beavers around here? Yes, we have. We have actually. We've seen one. We've seen one round here. And it was very kindly given to somebody on the stream on the tree right next to us while we were streaming. So that was like, it was a confirmed catch. 423 more logs till pet. I'll try and keep track of that, Father, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Have you seen someone get a beaver live yet? We have. So the only VIP on this stream, on this channel, the legendary Runar, got the beaver on this oak tree on stream, and he sent the screenshot somewhere in the Discord, I think. Was it in achievements maybe? But there was a screenshot of the beaver with me stood right next to it, and Flayin was there, and it was amazing and cruel at the same time. Oh, is it in general? It was amazing though. It was great. It was such a good experience because even though it's cruel that it happened right next to me, I now know that it's real and it can happen. So, you know, it made me feel a bit better. But do you? Maybe Jaggett's putting the code to prevent Sear Supreme from getting pet rolls. I mean, at this point, it has crossed my mind. Just like a lot of other things have crossed my mind. So, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we are just completely cursed. You should change your name for 30 days to Beaver Supreme. Maybe. I wouldn't want to give that away, that kind of thing away for free though. Beaver Supreme's a big commitment. What is the chance at the beaver pet pearl oak log? That is an interesting question, Andrew. Maybe I can figure it out. Where is the skilling pet chance? So 99 beaver. How many actions per hour did we work out? I think it was about 600 actions per hour. I wonder, hold on, woodcutting. Where is the overlay? It's not 1,500 logs an hour. It's absolutely not. I think it's 600, but we'll do this for a bit and then I'll let you know. But if I'm correct, it's about a 1 in 600 per hour. But obviously the oak, the base chance for oaks is a 1 in 361,000. So what I'm hearing is you have 600 chances an hour for beaver. Essentially, yes. Essentially, yes. And that's with level 99 woodcutting. Because actually, the base chance for oak trees is 1 in 361,000. But when you're 99 woodcutting, it comes down to 1 in 358,000. So if I consistently do 600 actions per hour, it's a 1 in 600 chance per hour for the beaver. Which you would then assume that 1 in 600, so that's 600 hours. You would assume by now, seeing as I've done 3,500 hours, you would have thought by now, I probably would have got it, but there you go. That's how chance works. Me. Now run the numbers for dead trees. Well, it's significantly lower. So if I did... Because I'm hopping so much, I'm only chopping 3 at a time. Ooh. What would that even be? Like per hour, it's probably like... Maybe it's like 300 or something per hour. And on regular trees, that's a 1 in 1,051. See, chat, the number of expecting hours is lower. You heard it here first. No, it's like what, 400 extra. Like it's 1 in 1,051. And then with 600 per hour, it's 1 in 600 for oak trees. So that's dead trees are so much worse. They're just so bad. What the odds when you hit 200 mil soon? Well, you'd times it by 15, right? So if it's 1 in 600 per hour, then it would actually go down to 1 in 40 when we hit 200 mil. 1 in 40 per hour. But that's obviously not going to happen because we're not going to get to 200 mil because we're going to get the beaver before 200 mil. Obviously. Because we are professionals at Old School RuneScape. I've been in gremlin mode for too long. My back is killing me. Oh. I'm not very flexible. Before the stream ends as well, absolutely. What makes you a professional at RuneScape? I make RuneScape YouTube videos and Google pay me not enough money to do that, which means technically it's my job, which means that technically I'm a professional. So, you know. Making money off it. Exactly, Bucky B. Buckums. Exactly. Lucky Rainbow doubles beaver chance. Don't lie to me, Connor. Don't make me excited. I can hear a cat. Which account is that on? Oh, it's gone. When it's your main source of income. I don't know if it's your main source of income, Motti. If you're making some money off something, surely that classes you as a professional. Maybe. Jagex is docking your pay by making you go dry. Exactly. Exactly. Jagex are affecting my income. So I'm definitely having words with the J-mods when I go to RuneFest. Now that means that the liar Mark is a professional and we can't have that. He is a professional. He released a new video today. I'm calling it Beaver This Invent. Okay, Clumsy. You got it. When I used to box, always called it semi-pro if you got paid, but had another job, and pro if you only did that. I guess so. So, okay, I'm semi-professional then. I'll take that. I'll take semi-pro. I've not been semi-pro at anything else before, so. Yeah, the start of Mark's video was great, then I fell asleep, so I need to rewatch the rest of it. Hopefully not because of Mark's video, right? Hopefully it was because you were just tired. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I was trying to take a nap while watching it. That's fair. I fell asleep the other night at the end of Relica's new video. I got all the way to the end. I was like 5 minutes from the end, and then I fell asleep. So I had to rewatch the last 5 minutes when I got up in the morning. Do you still do forestry events? I don't, Andrew, and it's very specifically because it wastes time. You can't get beaver rolls doing the forestry events, so I just don't do them anymore. I might have to start doing them again in the future, but for right now, I don't want to. Getting the token things for double planks could be useful. Oh, no, I've got plenty of... Going to my backpack. I've got loads of bark saved up. Loads of the leaves saved up. So... Why wear backpack fashion? Yeah, it's kind of almost... I don't know. I guess it's just normal now for me when I take my forestry gear out. I just end up taking like the backpack and all this kind of stuff. I mean, it's useful for the leaves because if you chop trees and stuff, sometimes leaves can drop into your invent. So, oh damn, loads, fair play. Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit. Have you finished the orangey egg fox whistle? Ha-ba-boom. This is a pretty tasty log. Look at all that. So can't get any of these or any of these because I need magic and redwoods. So when we unlock magic trees, I'll have to get the rest of the forestry outfit, and then I'll get the rest of the upgraded forestry outfit when I get redwoods. Oh look, I was talking about cats, and there it is. You do get leaves while doing this. Yeah, and they drop into your invent, don't they? So they're just like taking up space in there. What animal? It's one of thems. It is the right one. Of course it is, Prison Pete. I've played this game before. I can believe you can only get them while having a backpack. Oh, okay. No, that's not true, right? Wasn't Buzz RS getting leaves and he didn't have a backpack? I think. What present? Grimy toad flags. Okay. Wait, can't you get 99k construction from beekeepers? Theoretically, yes, but also that is the memeiest of meme grinds. That would take so long. Like, I'd literally be here for years and years. You can get them from events if someone else triggers them. From normal cutting, you do not get without backpack. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. But I've got the backpack on to get the leaves, so that's something. And if I do decide to do an event for whatever reason, having the backpack on is pretty good. But I'm probably not going to do any events. I need some more water. Hydration break. Gives us something to do when we crash your party. Well, first of all, you're not crashing my party because you are all invited. And second of all, absolutely, if you need to do forestry, you might as well come do it here with me. It would be funny if you got it while drinking water. I'd be spitting that water out, I tell you that for free. Or choking to death on it, either one. It'd be so hot of you to get it tonight. I'm trying my best. Bourne knows what that's like. Do you still get the level boost when multiple people chop the same tree when you're not in a woodcutting? I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Be like Triple H. Where Beaver? Hello, Sean. Where Beaver indeed? Where is Beaver? Why is Beaver? Is also a valid question. Boba, exactly, Boba. How is Beaver? That is, we've asked that question before, but that's a valid question to be asking. How is Beaver? How are you doing, Beaver? And why are you shy? Can we help you with the shyness? Is Beaver real? That's another valid question. I'm trying to get the basilisk head. Nice. 2 times dry. Yeah, that's rough. Basilisk head is pretty rough to get. But I do have a basilisk head, and I don't have a basilisk jaw yet, which is annoying. Maybe the beaver doesn't want to join you because it doesn't know that you're a good pet owner. Why no Rocky Pet with us? Because the little Rocky boy is in the bank. He's having a nice time relaxing. Maybe you bait him with some treats. Aggressive beaver? I hope not. When beaver? The key question. When? Maybe it's camera shy. That's true. I got the jaw, so I switched to the low level ones. Oh, I really need the jaw. I'm a bit tired of using a Nezzy helm. I want to get the face guard. Maybe you get Rocky out for the last 10 minutes of the stream. Well, the last 10 minutes of the stream is actually very soon, shortly. So I can do the last 10 minutes. Maybe you get... just a thought, though. And I don't think anyone's ever answered this question properly. But if I've got a pet out and my inventory is full and I get the beaver, what happens? 3k KC on the weaker ones, 1 in 2k. Yeah, that's rough. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Should go to the bank. Oh, it goes to the bank. If it goes to the bank, that's okay. But if you have to go and claim it, that's not good. You won't get it right. You have to claim it from insurance. That is what I'm nervous about. You have to claim it from insurance. See, because that's what I'm worried about. So what I might do for the last 10 minutes is I will get Rocky out, but I'll leave one invent open just in case. Because if it goes to Ardy, I'm going to be really upset. I'll be really, really upset. There he is, the little Rocky boy. Hello, Rocky boy. Would you go to Ardy to get it? No, I wouldn't. That's the whole point. I'm chunk locked, so I can't go to Ardy to get it. So if it goes to Ardy, I'm going to be real sad because then I can't actually pick it up until I get there. And I'd be devastated. So I'm going to make sure I leave one space free just in case. To be honest with you, now would be the best time for the beaver to appear. If it's going to, now would be a great time. Because if it appears now, we can chunk roll tomorrow. If it appears tomorrow, we can't chunk roll until at the very least next weekend. At the least. May even be after that. Leave 2 spots open. What have I got to leave 2 spots open for, Zabraki? If I can get the Basilisk head, then I'll have green log the Fremy Slayer cave. That's very good. Or you roll on your own and reveal the new chunk in this before you get back to streaming. No, I can't do that. Does anyone know if you get the collection log if you buy the forest uniques? You do, Gippy. You do. I did it. You do. Super easy. 1 for the pet and 1 for the log. No, but if I get a log here and don't get the pet, then that space is free anyway. So then I don't need to. I just go back to the bank then. Kuros head took around 5k KC. That is rough. You filled your invent. Be careful, hand. Oops. Did I? Oh dear. What was that milestone, Cass? First level 80. Congratulations. You do? Shit. You do, Gippy. Yep, I got my golden pheasant egg on my group iron from buying it from the forestry shop, and I got the collection log. Better check Ardy just to be safe. I know I don't have the beaver because the collection log says so. I still get the collection log. Last log for sure had the beaver. I chew my brain smooth. That's all right. I've had a long time to think about this experience. And it would be your luck to get the beaver on the last log of an event with Rocky out, and it goes to RD. I know. And the amount of times I've what are they called? I've let clue scrolls despawn and all this kind of stuff. Genuinely, I'm an idiot, so it would happen. Hey, so you won't be streaming coming up. Hope you have a good time away. Thank you, Burke. Appreciate you being here. I'll be going away for... Essentially, we leave on Saturday, and then we come back either Thursday or Friday next week. And then we've got some plans Saturday and Sunday. So if I do come back to streaming, it won't be that weekend. And then either I'll stream on the Tuesday, but I think I'm in London that day, and I'll be staying over in London, which means I won't be able to stream until Thursday. And then that Thursday will be the day before RuneFest. So I'll be doing that, and then the day after I'll be going away for the weekend again. So Dan, hope you're doing fun stuff while away. Absolutely. Me and Bourne are going on holiday down south, and we're going to spend a whole week relaxing together, doing cute shit, you know, like, I don't know, going to the beach, going shopping. I'll probably buy a load of food, as much food as I can fit in my face. I'll buy a magnet, because on my fridge I have multiple magnets of all the places I've been. So I might even buy a magnet while we're down there. Not shopping other than food. I don't do shopping. Yeah, I didn't mean like shopping for clothes. I meant shopping for food. Oh, I failed my invent again. God damn it. Now that's a lot of food. Oh yeah, if I eat and eat and eat. I can't stop. I'm torn on what to do then. Do you think I should keep going for the drop or just wait for the forestry shop? I'm currently at 3k feathers and 347k bark with no egg. Jesus. You don't have a forestry shop. So how long would it take to get to a forestry shop? And do you have to get the egg to carry on? Have you ever seen a salt field? If there are any near a vacation spot, I'd recommend checking them out. Not where I am, no. I don't think we have any salt fields. But I'll keep it in mind if I ever do go anywhere with one. The plan is working. Keep distracting him. Stop it. It's in the chunk just north of the one I'm in. I would say it's your account and you do whatever you want. So if you're like, I'm sick of waiting for this egg now, I just roll. If it's the last thing left, I just roll, and then hopefully you get the next one and you can just buy it. But if you don't want to lose the integrity of your account, then I would just say carry on, tough it out. It's like the ground is a massive mirror of the sky. I think it's a salt field. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've seen that on like the Grand Tour or Top Gear or something. It's like a few inches of water. Yeah, I think I know what you're on about. Yeah. I don't think we have any of those in the UK, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Right, everybody. That is pretty much all we have time for today on this episode of Sea Supreme Live. I appreciate all of you joining me. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. It is time already, unfortunately, Greed King. 4 whole hours of pure woodcutting, pure adrenaline. So like I said, I will be back in a week to 2 weeks, depending on what happens with my schedule and where we go and what we do and all that kind of stuff. So I will, if you're in the Discord, I'll post in the Discord as soon as I know what day I'm streaming, but it definitely won't be more than 2 weeks. So it should be fun, exciting week off, and then we'll be back to the grinds. I won't be playing pretty much any RuneScape, I don't think, while we're away. So that'll be actually a little bit of a nice break so we can get reinvigorated when we come back. So thanks to everyone on YouTube, appreciate you all. Everybody on Twitch, if you want to come with me, we'll be going to visit our good friend Agile Tom. So yeah, appreciate you all, love you all very dearly, and yeah, we'll see you very soon. Don't you worry about it. Here we go. Raid, raid, raid. Bye everyone on YouTube. You can't raid, but you know, you can at least be there in spirit. Here we go. Bye everyone.